you want to wild out, that's on you. You won't catch me wrecking a good thing.
Sure. Right. First of all, I wanna record the video because I did record it yesterday, but not really satisfied. I didn't explain much.
And is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Much as reload. Oh. No. Okay, let me go to the repeater. Hmm. Can someone bless us? No. Alright, let me change builds. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, so well, now I have Araxia. This time on a video format, not short, because I got 3 builds going on. 2, but let's say 3. First, well, show you the Archon Shells, Archon Crystals. I got 2 yellows of Energy Orb. You can go Tau Force if you want. I just don't see the needed in this case, but yeah, 2 yellow for energy effectiveness, because well, I don't have much efficiency and I do like spamming a lot of my abilities. So with these 2 orbs do not give me 25 energies, they will give me 15 instead of on pickup. One green one with toxic status damage, 30% more damage, and the other one that recovers 2 health by status damage for survivability. It works in Steel Path. If you can go with more with this, go ahead. That's why I also put one blue one for 5 passive regeneration on HP. This one is better because you will recover the HP like immediately as every time you proc the toxin status. Now for the build. This is the build that I'm not counting because it's the exact same as this one, but worst. Someone in chat recommended it. That Bellicose is good on Araxia. No, actually it is not. You see, it's actually less strength. That's because bellicose increase uh, your ability strength with HP. In this case, you need 3000 HP to get in mouse. You see, this build only gets to 1300. You need to max out that HP. You go with Vitality and Arcane Blessing to get advantage of this. The rest of mods pretty straightforward. Strength, more energy, more reach, a little bit just for you can have more area covered with the web. That way you have enemies more vulnerable to damage. In this case, 123% more. Adaptation for damage reduction. Arcane Continuity is really good. So when you apply Toxin with your weapons, because when you enter in 4, you input with Toxin all your weapons. Well, not your melee. You cannot use melee while on the spider legs, but yeah. And everything will apply the corrosive as well as the Toxin. Power Drift, just more strength. Force Fortitude, more strength. You don't need that much duration. You can spam. You can even get up to 3 from this. It's better to spam this that only have 1, honestly, because as soon as you put 1, the enemies will even stuck at the side, not even on the center of the web. So it's better start spamming it. But yeah, the bellicose, you need them as much HP as you can to get it on. Augmented is better. So you will see here 32%. Yeah, we have halfway of it. And with mask, we don't even reach the max. We have to obviously enter in the 4 to get max value, but once we enter in the 4, we won't get the benefits on the 4th. If we had the 72 health before, that would be even better. You see 110 more damage to weapons, walking, and it was 220 more damage weapon on wall edge. It's okay, it's interesting, but again, if you go with bellicose, you cannot use other arcanes that benefits better from this action. And if you wanna see damage, again, you want to have the enemies together and put in like that, and you spam, and then when they have the mark, you can jump off and one shot them. By the way, yeah, the secondary has build. We're not gonna cover it, but yeah. Personally, it's not my type of gameplay, just being wall latched. I prefer running around the map. That's why I'm gonna show you the second build. Second build is with mold augmented, because in that case, okay, if you saw before with bellicose, we only get to 9000 HP. This is the same build. Okay, first of all, I forgot to explain that the fourth increases your maximum HP at the moment you cast the ability. In this case is 675, and it will increase the HP by 3 times. In this case for the build, 3 times and 30 and 38. That's why you want more health to get more better value of the bellicose. We have 4 less strength, because this is not counting yet the mod augmented. And the mods is pretty much the same. We do not have vitality in this case. And we'll go up with the HP. I have already 1700, sorry. And if I go to Eld, we have almost 6,000. We have 300 less than the Bellicose build. But now I'm just gonna show you the now I'm gonna show you how it looks like with the max multi-augmented. I remember it's less strength than Bellicose, would it eventually be better? So let me just get all the kills and I'll see you later. Remember, 250 kills. This is gonna take a little bit of time. I'm missing one. Where? Ah. $80. $100, halfway there. Oh my god, dude. 140. 110 more to go. Is that one alive? Yeah, he is. Hundred and 80. 60 more to go. 60? No. 70. Oh my god. Charging augmented is a little bit tough, yes. I know that, but if you're playing in defense or survivals, disruptions, long time missions, it will be pretty much really worth it. What? 10 more to go, 10 more to go, 10 more to go, 10 more to go. Alright, now we have max strength. I don't remember how much that is plus the one we already had. I think it was 46 to 246. Now with the 60 we have the 306 strength. I don't know why the blessing is not marking the 50, but we definitely have the 50. I cannot collect more. But that means now in the fort we have, well, yeah, we lose a little bit of HP, but that's because we're not using the vitality mod. That's literally the difference we are losing here, rather than the bellicose. Yeah, maybe I should test the bellicose without the the how is it called, the without the vitality mod, but that means that's less strength when you cast the ultimate, right? So that's why I think this one is long terms more worth. And I get in this case, this build is more for running around the map and killing the enemies like that than the wall latching. I mean, you can still do it. You will have the bonus. In this case, well, I think the bonus is bigger, 240. I don't remember how much was for with Bellicose. But pretty much you can still do it. For again, for me, it's not my playstyle. To summon the little arachnoids, I believe you have to kill with this ability enemies. You see, now I have 7 at 8. I think it has to be enemies affected by abilities, not necessarily kill them with the ability. There is 10 of those running around level 500. But this is more my kind of build. That's why I prefer playing like this other than wall latching. But again, if you like and you prefer, you can do it. I don't. I literally only use it as movement. Like if you wanna get off a risky situation, you use wall latch away. You have pretty much a lot of range. Yeah, that's this build, and obviously it's gonna show you the other one, the last one. For a second I thought my mic was muted. Maybe it is, I don't know. Now the last build, I don't know why, but I feel like I should restart because of this. I don't know if it's really applying, but let me see. 6. Yeah, I don't think it is applying. I'm just gonna restart the simulacrum just in case. Really. Just in case. Yeah, your mic is good. And okay, this time with the wall latch build, we don't have vitality because in this case you won't need it since we're gonna be spamming the passive, doing the predator's lurk, sorry. That activates whenever you do wall latch. You see here, you do wall latch, you go invisible. That's why we use Arcane Crepuscular. That's more weapon damage, ability strength, and final critical damage. You can use that. Well, no, you cannot actually. You only benefit this 30% ability strength to the other 3 abilities. Since no, never mind. You can use that 30% ability strength with the 4th, like you can go invisible, and since it lasts 8 seconds, you can deactivate the 4th and activate it again to get those 30% more extra HP. And obviously the Arachnid for 150% more damage to primary and secondary weapons. Again, the build is pretty much the same as the other 2, sorry. It's the same as Bellicose with Augment Bless. Sorry, we do not use Vitality because we're being invisible pretty much all the time. If you want also, you can change adaptation and I don't know, something stronger. I have already the polarity, so I don't know what you could put there, but you can change adaptation if you want. I don't know. I really don't know what to put there, so that I just leave it there. Or if you don't want adaptation, go with HP. Well, the thing, we don't have blessing, we don't have vitality, so you just cast it. You can again go invisible immediately, decast and recast it again, has that 30% more strength on the cast. And again, since this is a build wall that you wanna be like this pretty much all the time on the walls, spamming damage. And as soon as you are not longer invisible, you change wall and keep killing everything. It's not my favorite type of build. I don't like being that stationary and eventually moving. And that is what I say with the web. Enemies are stuck in place. You see, I can no longer pull him together on the middle. You will have to wait for it to move, to remove, and there you can now put them together, make them vulnerable to damage, change the wall, do damage again. Well, that's pretty much the wall latch build. You just change some arcanes. If you want, you can play this again. It's a stronger build, not gonna lie, because it is stronger. It makes your weapons a lot stronger, but it's not my type of build. But that will be the Oraxia's build. Hope you find them good, interesting, and I'll see you next time. Alright, that was the recording for Oraxia's build. I don't know if do a Valkyrie one. I mean, Valkyrie really didn't... I mean, not really. It really didn't change much from the build. Again, I'm using the same build as before with the update, so... I have two. Really critical damage. Need the other ones. But yeah. Now we're gonna proceed to farm the mutation samples. I'm not gonna go with Valkyrie, but Ora. I need 1,000. Let me equip weapons just because we don't not gonna really use them. We're gonna farm sadly. Okay, I guess I could go for blessing. Do I go for a blessing? Wait. Because I believe I can do pigment research now. How could you go for if you're going for? I mean, yes, but again, the drop chance is not that really necessary when you're getting the item that much anyways. Like, it would be better if it was the double pickup, but it's not. It's probably off drop. I mean, yeah, now that I put the pigment, I do want it now. I do want it now. I want it now just because I put the pigment. We're gonna do a double farm because I need a lot of mutagen samples. Like literally 10 years collecting them for run out in less than 5 minutes in a freaking research on the dojo. I don't know why I don't have that much. I don't, yeah, I don't have it. Resource drop chance, let's go. Get out of here. Just make sure I have the, yeah, loot build. And we go to the rim. I mean, if the drop is already 100%, you don't need it. I need the double pickup, dude. That's the thing. The double pickup resource is just goated, dude. Because again, you're fighting the drop rate anyways with farming frames. Even better if you have a full squad, but I'm alone, obviously. But if you have a full squad of frames, you don't need the resource drop. There's already the drop chance. There's already a lot of drop chance in the map with all the necros and hydroids and koras in the map. All right. Or electric crawler. I don't know if is the electric can also drop the pigment, or you specifically have to wait for the other one, or the one that is more green. Okay, we start doing damage now.
Life support on the way.
The thing is, the pigments blue crawler pigment. I don't know if these ones can also drop it, or I can use the yellow ones. We will see if we will see one.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Bro, nanospores. I'd be swimming in nanospores, bro. We'll see without counting the million I donated to the ball of the clan. No, backwards. Wars. 700,000. Yeah. Like again, without counting the amount I paid it to the helmet and donated to the freaking clan. Oh god. Venomous Eximus is actually scary. Yeah, I did. And a lot of effectiveness energy orb of the on the Archon shards.
Prepare for life support.
I mean, oh, there is 9 blue cloud pigment. I didn't even see the enemy I killed. I mean, yeah, this Kora spam a lot of abilities. Spams a lot the first one. But yeah, I need the energy.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You're not leaving the mission until I have 1,000 mutagen samples. Oh, I got 4 there. Where is the out? Is on the ground. Let be coordinates. Okay, this enemy is over there. I gotta look for the jade augments. Now that I think about it, I don't know if they're out or they're waiting for the other update. The 25 of this month is the other update. The augment of that makes allies Jade Eximus, but yeah, it's enemies that Jade conversion allies Jade Eximus. Oh, oh. My lord, the toxin damage is savage. Acolyte. The only... Oh no!
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, who? The hell out of here. At least it wasn't Torment, dude. Torment or... I always confuse them both. Torment and Violence, I don't remember who is the one that nullifies you. Boiler. Yesterday I was here at night with 2 friends farming the samples. Not yeah, the samples. We got 1,000 each, and still it wasn't enough for the clan research. Freaking Hema needs a lot of, needs 5,000, and I didn't pay attention to what it asks for in the dojo. I believe another weapon in there, maybe, I don't know, maybe the Torith asked for a lot, and I didn't realize because I was drained out of the mutagen samples, dude. When I just realized when I tried to craft a mutagen mask, and I could. Bro, this is bad. I think I only have collect one. Oh no, 45. I'm not even realizing. Okay, I have 100. Let's say in almost 100 in 7 minutes. Multiply that by 10, so an hour and 10 minutes will be good with the mutagen samples. We'll be here for at least an hour. Nine crawler blue pigments. The sound when you pick up the pigments are pretty distinctive, but it's barely heard. That's a lot of notifications. Don't know if you can hear it, but okay, at least it's not WhatsApp. That means we're good. It's nothing important then. 18 pigments there. Bro, stop that. Get over here. I don't remember how many pigments. 400 pigments. I believe we're getting first the pigments and the mutagen, so we're gonna have. Well, you never mind. I'm not gonna be here. Well, admit maybe streaming, yes, but I'm not gonna be on the mission like an hour. Gonna get, if I get the pigments first, I'm gonna go drop the pigments and come back. Oh no. Okay. At least he died fast.
We will all share in the
Oh,
bounty.
did I manage that? Oh, by the way, you missed it, but I did test Bellicose Anorexia, and as I told you before, yes, the ability strength will not apply on the fort after you cast it. You're only getting half of the value before casting it. So you have to play, if you're gonna play Bellicose on her, you gotta equip. You gotta equip the Vitality and a Blessing on her to get more values. If you equip Blessing and Vitality on her, you will get 60. Actually, not the 72, but you will get 60% of the ability strength it gives. So like 90% of value, which is still good. And then you will have the 12% difference that I told you before. It is 4.6 more damage on the weapons. I mean, you don't need to play. You don't need necessarily the Vitality. You can change it, only with the Blessing is fine. But pretty much you want both, so you can get almost max value of Bellicose before activating the 4. Which again, it will be 61% strength on the ability. Which again is what I told you. It will be, when you cast the 4, it will be the exact same as Mold Augmented, but yeah, you will have the 4 additional strength for the 12 additional strength for the rest of the abilities. And again, while I was doing the testing, yes, Wallach and Crepuscular Arcane are a really strong combo on Oraxia. It's not my playstyle, sadly. I don't like being stationary. I mean, if I am Octavia, I pretty much being stationary because everything is dying without doing anything. So that's the only case scenario when I can be stationary. Leave me alone. That Eximus is scary, can one-shot me. Die. In fact, how many pigments do I have? I needed 400. Okay. I don't have much. What is applying radiation? Is it the cat? No, I don't think I can. No, I can't see the damage the cat does, which is unfortunate. Oh, maybe Venari. Yeah, I can see Venari's damage. Yeah, maybe it's Venari. The mode of 60-60 radiation of the claws. Because I do not have Venari on. I do not have toxin on radiation on the claw, on the whip claw. Bro, my X button is stuck. Like I push it down and it has like a delay of a half second to come back up.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I think the blue color enemy is rare. I guess the drop is a cure from the enemy. It's just full cleaning. In hell, there is something jamming it. What exactly? Full cleaning it help if there's something jamming it. I don't know. Ah, I don't know. I'm mashing it, but it seems the exact same. It has to be something with the either the membrane of the button or it's just there. They may be in the inside. Some freaking dust get in the inside the controller, like it does on the PC or console. Maybe it. The weird thing is it's only the X button, so I'm assuming it has to do with the membrane of the controller. I mean, it's normal. I mean, it's not normal. It shouldn't happen, but again, it's normal that it happens because it's first generation controller of the PlayStation. I do mash it, but yeah, it's like still happening. Yeah, no, again, is first generation, so is a worse controller than like second generation of PlayStation. These are like the test controllers, but it has, again, I don't know if it's just because it's dirty by dust or stuff that gets inside the controller, or it's actually the membrane is just dying. And the X, but why? I mean, other than Warframe, why would I be using the X button? You don't use it that much on Helldivers? In fact, I don't remember using the X in Helldivers at all. The hell, why is X button on Helldivers for? I guess for picking up the stratagems, of course. In the loadout menu. But other than that, I don't think you use it on missions. I don't even see the enemy that drops the pigments when I kill it. It's just dead or the pigments are on the floor. And sample, when it says 20, I'm gonna check again.
Look what our Tenno
Okay,
operator just found.
P8. Half of the pigments and 370 of samples.
This without you.
That means that in 40 minutes we'll have almost 800. Yeah, like the math is still right. It's like about an hour, 10 minutes to get 1,000. And I guess as the mission gets longer, less likely is to get the pigments because these motherfuckers start spawning more frequently. The ancient infested those guys. As the mission gets longer, they spawn more frequently, other than any other enemy. That's why doing the arbitraments infested are so boring, because eventually it's only that enemy that spawns and they can literally one-shot you. Just a one-shot with the freaking hook. Torment. Okay. It's Viol is the ones that notifies you then. Will that be in a museum? I guess. But they keep appearing though. They'll see that hook right there. I don't know if they changed something or what, but that thing literally one shots you eventually on arbitraments. And if it doesn't kill you, it will put your energy at 0. It's brutal, dude. But here, yeah, it's weird. I guess we're fine. They do not appear like they do in arbitraments. You still see freaking ancients everywhere. Ow. Eighteen crawler blue pigment. Doing good with the pigments on the dojo. I did the farm down pretty much as soon as I put the research, so that's good. It's funny because like Kora's cage, this represents very well how the radius of the abilities works. Like you see, I'm casting the ability like around here, and it gets stuck this down part here, but the rest can actually go like the line of sight over here. Or with the column, it gets stuck the radius here, but it can still going over there. That's pretty much how all the abilities in Warframe works. Except that the ones that works with angle distance and not radius. This thing is eventually pissing me off, dude. Like I forget about it, but I run around here again and like it's still there. This is a finisher mark from an enemy. It got booked, but it will be now a spot that says where I should put the cage. You good? LVT gets stuck on some stairs or something. It just yeah, it will grow the tentacle on the stairs. Again, it's on where the ability reaches. All the touches it will do yeah, because well I guess that makes sense. Fuck you, Violets, dude. Why you have so much resistance to the whip claw though? The thing is, well, when I tested with some friends, the ability, the tentacles ability of Hydroid, you can put the augment to get more loot. But for what we saw, it only affects Hydroid. I remember we were farming pigments as well. And I was doing Cora, another friend was doing Necros, and the other friend was doing Hydroid. I mean, like for some reason, something stuck all the tentacles in one spot instead of spreading. Oh yeah, that's something that happened. Yeah, no, but the additional drop, the additional loot, Hydroid drops is only for him. I remember, yeah, when we were farming the pigments, like my friend, the friend that was playing Necros and me that was playing Cora, we're getting like, in that moment, I think it was 10 pigments, while my friend that was playing Hydroid, he was getting 20, and you may say, no, not 20, like 15, 18, a little bit more than us. And you may say he had resource drop. We all three has the resource double pickup. But it seems like the tentacle thingy augment only works for Hydra. I don't know if they fix that. Like, man, I'm telling you this, but it was a while ago. Not gonna lie, like probably a year ago. I don't know if that's fixed by now. I haven't played with someone playing Hydra recently, but definitely was weird. I mean, we continued farming even though not all of us were getting the drop. At least he was getting extra loot. Yeah, eventually they will help the farm. Stop healing! Look, you see, I don't see if that one also can drop the pigment. So 30 minutes. If the math is correct, I should be having around a little bit more than 400, around 500 to 500 mutagen samples. I mean, these guys heal, and they also have the Lich Eximus around. I didn't know here because I just got my higher augments. Enemy held by the tank. Like enemies that have to die on the tentacles, like enemies has to die on Kora's cage to drop the extra loot. But that's the thing, when you get the extra loot, it seems like it was only for Hydra. Again, I don't know if it's fixed already. It was like there was a bug when the Necromex came out, when all the loot you pick up with the Necromet just get deleted because it doesn't count like you picking up the loot. It counted like the Necromet getting picking up the loot. So when you extract the mission, all that loot that then you pick it up with the Necromech is just lost. It didn't count as you picking it up.
Just found. They could not do this without you.
Violence. You bet you again, dude. You want the rematch? Want the rematch, huh? Have to come times in a row, dude. It's pissed off, dude. He was like, the stalker was like holding him so he doesn't appear, and he was like, let me have him, let me have him. Freaking violence, dude. Okay, let's say 30 minutes. Yeah, you see? So by an hour we should be good. And I'm not even checking on the on the freaking nanospores, dude. I don't wanna say it. Oh, I run on the toxic spore. The cloud. What is this? Is this from the crits? Yeah. Critical damage after melee kill. Galvanized steel. Critical damage bonus based on companion critical chance. Gain critical damage based on companion critical chance. Wait, hold on. Based on companion's critical chance. Can I go further than 120? I took the No, like, what? I thought the mod only add like a final 1.2% more critical damage. No, not percent, like 1.2x. It just added, so if you have 5 critical damage, you will have 6.2. But it says based on the critical chance. So that means I can increase that. Oh my god, I'm getting lightheaded. Holy crap. Lot of mods, dude. Do you think if we collect... well, I don't think, because there's not a different amount of items around. I was thinking, do you think we can get the collected item feed to the top if we let a lot to accumulate? But no, I don't think so. There's not much variety here. I should be leveling up stuff like while farming passively. But I'm too lazy. And I still have Benari on attack. I don't even change her to like to heal or protect. If I had the double pickup booster, I should have been done like already. That's the thing though, that the thing is not that much the drop chance, because you get that pretty secure that with farming frames, more the drop the double drop, dude. Oh, there's no jail or cage. Not jail. This is definitely not jail.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Imagine his violence a third time in a row. Misery. Stop summoning shadows as soon as you spawn, dude. You're not gonna last anyways. Here we go again. Ah. Holy crap, he TP'd in front of me and died. Dude, can you, like, die? Who's healing? I hear the pulses. You? No more healing. Lord Crawler Blue Pigment. We're being multifunctional here, farming pigments as well as I farm the mutagen samples as well. I'm farming relics. Life's good. Like there you see I got 8 mutagen samples. If I have the double resource, that will be 19. No, 16. But that's the thing, because the drop chance is not that necessary. But the double drop, I needed 400 pigments. So well, we're also close to it. Ay. Dore, dore. Talking about Atlas, I remember that a friend told me he put the 5 purple Forge Archon shards of critical damage on Atlas. For the dam to see a bigger number on the hit. I mean, I'm fine with the 70 millions. He wants 200 millions damage, but like either damage enemy is gonna be dead in one punch. But that just depends on how satisfied you wanna see it. I just put the yellow ones because I need the energy. My build has not much efficiency as you may imagine. Dude, can you not? I'm the only one being able to use the whip claw. You cannot. No, he was healing though that he was on the ground. Also, well, I mean, I don't know actually. Dude, I hate that the enemies like this because this is really consistent. I don't know why is that a thing. But the enemies that are on the ground receive less damage. And they booked out sometimes. If they stay too long on the ground, they just die. Happens a lot to me in the tracks. You know that the tracks has the second phase where you have to kill them with the operator in Lua. Sometimes you just stun them permanently on the ground and they just die immediately. They don't have second phase. They just dead. It's so weird, that mechanic of grounded enemies. We have how many? How much time? 40 minutes? Almost. I don't remember. I'm gonna look for it because I don't remember. Blue crawler pigments Warframe. Okay. Brook Charger Blue. Okay, that's Charger Blue also would have been good, dude. You need 180, and it's the Toxic Ancient, which I'm seeing a lot. Controller Blue. It's a 50% chance of that enemy. Yeah, we're 400. We're good with this one. Anyways, I'm just gonna finish. We're almost there with the mutagen sample, so why not? This one is the ancients are the ones that drops the next pigment. Well, next one I can put whatever I want, but whatever I feel like farming. I definitely doing last the ones that are on the open maps, like Cetus or Tuna. Which, spoiler alert, there is a lot of them. My second time farming the pigments for a dojo. First time was the dojo I left. It's a long story, but basically, like, the owner of that dojo was banned of Warframe for 10 years. Literally almost 10 years. He was banned like in 2018, something like that. And he got banned, that perma ban that they Digital Extreme put, that you're banned until 2035. Apparently he was in a big alliance of you see the clan alliance, and he was in a big one, and apparently, or they're supposed, I don't know because I wasn't there. I got in the clan time before that, a lot after that, sorry. But apparently the other owners of the members of the other dojos that were in the alliance were just mass reporting him just because, just to do the malice thing. And well, it was, even he didn't do anything, and it was a lot of mass reports. The Digital Extreme or the automatic system just banned the account. And well, I then go to the dojo, to the clan. One member of the clan, old member of the clan, told me the story. I put a ticket to Digital Extreme to see if they could give me the owner to me. They gave it to the second longest participant on the dojo, which was Karen Shadow. And I commented the situation. Then he eventually gave me the ownership to me. And apparently the owner of the dojo sent, before the owner came back to I literally reconstruct all the dojo, clean the alliance, I clean the dojo of the members of the inactive person. I rebuild it, like rebuilding. I'm talking of destroy all the rooms and rebuild it from scratch, from zero. Finish a lot of research it has pendant there, and all after that, the owner came back. He appealed the ban, apparently. And well, he was very ungrateful of all the time I spent to his dojo. He literally said nothing. He literally just come back and he said, well, can you give me back my ownership?
Operative just found.
And
Not do this
I was like, you just like that, and again, I just immediately gave it the ownership and like immediately leave. Like that was so bullshit. He was so grateful. It was more grateful the the other person that Digital Cream gave the ownership, the Karen Shadow guy. He uh, because he wanted, right? Yeah, I didn't ask for it, but he was more grateful. Like the way he showed the gratefulness for me keeping the clan alive and rebuilding it and all that. He gave me a lot of skins I had on my profile here. Oh frick! Like he gave me like 3 or 4 skins. Like I was like, wow, dude! Like. And you see, it was not even the original owner. He was some random guy that Digital Extreme gave him the ownership just because he was the oldest member of the dojo. Like when the original owner appeared, he just said, "Hey, can you give me the ownership to me?" I was just, wow, you just like that, just like dry, that empty. Yeah, he was very ungrateful, and I just leave and did my own. And I have to say, when I was farming on his, when I was doing the research, I had to do it times 10 because the clan size. And there's when I told Digital Extreme, can you give me so I can balance the clan stuff? I was eliminating a lot of dead accounts because there's literally dead accounts over 2,000 days without logging in, just making the clan bigger just because. And this about times 10 the farm, the regular loot. Like again, if you see that I need 400 pigments for this color, for example, in that clan, because it was a mountain clan, I reduced it all the way down to a shadow eventually, but because it was a mountain clan, when I did the research, it was 4,000 pigments farming it by myself alone, because I literally was the only person playing on that freaking dojo. With like some friends I told before, but it was so stupid. And again, he was so ungrateful. Like, was bro, like that hurt me a lot. That like was time I was spending there just gone like that. You're like, I'm gonna do my own, I say, dude. Like, it's freaking like, if you check, he again made it a mountain clan. He was spamming again invitations to his dojo. Good for him, dude. I'm not doing this dojo big again until I have all the research. I'm not doing again because again, all the resources the clan asks you, it depends on the amount of people. And if you are shadow clan, no, ghost clan is the base level. There is 1 to 10 people on the clan. You only have to farm like the base. But as soon as the clan gets bigger, like to shadow, to mountain, to storm, it will ask for more. And the maximum rank, it is times 10. It was a freaking farm, dude, that I did for nothing, apparently. Ow. Hey. You bitch. Don't lock me. That's unfair, dude. He just literally straight up stun locked me. He pissed to me and stun lock. Do I have 1,000 now? No. 78 more to go. And also, well, changing topic or stop being mad about the clan stuff. I see YouTube is trying to do something similar to Twitch now with the badges and the chatters and stuff. Well, I mean, it's nothing right now. It's just the thing, the badge to see who have typed more on the chat, but they're getting there. Again, still, YouTube is not a platform for streaming. I do it because I prefer it over Twitch. Not gonna lie. I'm more like a YouTube user than a Twitch user. But YouTube is not a streaming platform. It's definitely a video platform, and I do not. You bitch. You see, where is the damage, dude? Why it gets like. My god. I will upload the for the next for other next week. I'll have the video of the Oraxia build on the channel. I was planning to do one about Valkyr for because he got the rework, but I don't think it was worth it because pretty much all the builds just the same. It's literally the same. But I don't know. I should take advantage of that too because of the rework. It'll help new players, I guess. But again, all pretty much you can look at all their build and it work pretty much fine when they rework build Valkyrie. Just literally change the playstyle, but pretty much the same. You know what? I may do it. That's an easy short video. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fucking hell, dude, this tool. Yeah, at least it's not violence. Why the hell? Where did he tip? Bro, how did you manage to get in here? You see, something dropped the pigment there. I didn't even see the enemy. Almost there. 14 more. Okay, seems like I can leave at 55 minutes. $180 with a 100% chance. Overall, I believe, even though it's just a 54% chance of extra loot, having multiple necros on the team is And well, multiple necros, at least 3, and one frame like 100, one atlas, and one hydroid. It's better. And I said because if you go Atlas and Cora, well, that's bad because Cora cannot grab petrified enemies with the cage, and Atlas cannot petrify enemies on the cage. And same applies on the with the tentacles of Hydroid. You cannot grab them or petrify them if they are on the tentacles, or you cannot put them in the cage or petrify them if they are in the tentacles, and the tentacles cannot grab petrified enemies and stuff. So it's one of those and multiple necros. Maybe one mark if you want to pull in the loot or where you're hiding. Tenemos Eximus. I hate when they somehow get reduced damage, dude. Oh wait, 55? I have 1,000? Yes, let's leave. Let's get the hell out of here. No, it's not. It's not up here. But this shit was lying to me. It's up here. No, it's down here. What? I have to fix that waypoint, dude. Left. Ay, ay.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I don't think so because even when you petrify enemies, they just stand still now. They don't actually petrify. Even nowadays, if you go petrify enemies, they just stand still. No, I have to go to the dojo. They just stand still. They don't even look petrified, dude. So I don't know. And I don't have a way to test it or prove it because I play mostly alone. Now navigation. What am I doing? Eno lap. Eno. Go here, blue cloud, the charge blue. You see, we could also do this because of toxin. And Biolab, freaking Hema, you needed 5,000 mutation samples. I got only left 500. My God. I don't remember how much. And any of these we put, it has to be this one, the Torith. I needed that much. Let me look for it. Have you Subsum Atlas? Yes, I do. I have Subsum all frames. Perfect Torith research. Needs. Advantages. Manufacturing blueprint. No, it only needs 2 mutation mass. Biolab research 10. The hell I didn't have. Oh wait, no. Okay, you see, okay. Ghost clan, which I am currently a ghost clan. It's this amount. Let's go with the hem again. Okay, I cannot take it. Okay. It's this amount of resources times 1. So it stayed the same. In Ghost Clan is 1 to 10 people. Then you have a Shadow Clan is times 3. So this will be, for example, 2000 circuits and like 15,000, no, 100, 1200 circuits and 15,000 credits. Then the Storm Clan, which was the one I was farming, yeah, it's times 10. So this will be 50,000 credits. It's a Mountain Clan, which is the next one, is times 30. 30 times these materials. And then the Moon Clan, which is the max clan, you can have over 100 members on the dojo in the clan. It's times 100. Multiply all these materials by 100. Obviously, you see, it's fine, because if that's the amount of people on the clan, you get the materials anyways. That's the thing. I was playing by myself, farming that much. Can you try putting our case on Hydrate or Cora? I guess I can try it on Hydrate. Because I don't see anything you can remove on Cora. So where is my Hydrate? Here, there he is. I don't think I have the augment, even though do I? Yeah, I don't. What do you remove from Hydrate? Wait, I wanna do something that makes sense. Tempest Barrage. Tidal Surge. Plunder. Plunder seems fine. Well, it has to be any of these two. I guess the first one. Well, I don't need the augment. Tidal Surge is, but yeah, the first one is the one that's gonna go. Need Atlas. Petrify. There we go. Need pheromones. Pheromones. How many nanospores? I like 600,000 nanospores I got from that mission. Petrify. Infuse. Tempest Barrage. Get the hell out of here. Well, I mean, I don't think we need the augments. We just need to see if we can grab them with the tentacles or petrify them in the tentacles. I don't think I need them. Just let's see if we can do the combo. I just realized the helmet of Hydroid in there is like a skull. He has like the skull teeth and eyes. Right over here. So what do we try first? Petrify them and then the tentacles, or first the tentacles and then petrify them? I don't know. Let's try the tentacle first. Yeah, I don't think they're getting petrified while they're on the tentacles, not gonna lie. And yeah, we're now gonna try petrify them first. Well, first, that's the finish, that's ability finish. Why was that guy not receiving damage at all? I don't know, but Hela, the reward they did to him is really good. Now, do you see? They're petrified now. Let's see if this picks it up. Okay, yeah, it picks up the enemies that are petrified. You can see they're still petrified. There's a little effect of the stone. But I don't think you can petrify them after they're picked up by the tentacles. It's weird. What? I wish I had more efficiency of freaking hydrate. Why I don't have? I am at minimum. Oh, I guess I could also put this. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. When I put options. I mean, you can tell if they're here. You see, they get this stony look, and they stand still. That's how you know they're petrified. They get this stony look, even the weapons, and they're standing still. But after that, like, if you pick them up first, they're unpetrified now. Okay, those one are. They're clean now. You see, they do change. But after that, like, if I cast this and I hit them, they do not have that effect on them. The petrified look. They also don't have the weapon. Like, it doesn't look petrified to me. It has a different look actually. Oi. What happens if I do this here? Nothing. Alright. Wait, they do look different. You see? They look more stony and the weapon is different. Oh my god. I throw petrifying enemies on the stairs with that on the stairs. Yeah, that's the thing I was saying. It is like petrify is an angle type range ability. It says I have 24 meters range. But again, yeah, they do look petrified. Like you see, they stand still. The weapon change, and they look more stony. Well, this one didn't get petrified. Now it is. And if I grab them now, they still petrified. They still have the stony look on their appearance. I wanna change the enemy. I don't know. Maybe that's has to do. But if I grab them first and then uh, and later petrify them where or try to petrify them where they're on the tentacles, it doesn't work. You have to petrify them first. Let me. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. Let me change the enemy type then. Let's get rid of this one. Let's go with corrupts, I guess. I have no corrupt scan apparently. My god. Orm cerca. Okay, I guess those that I don't have a scan are the Terra ones, the one that are on Fortuna. Okay. You see, they're the stony. Oh my god, dude. These guys are so squishy. Let's try. We'll go together. Yeah, you see, you cannot petrify them if they are there. You have to petrify them first. They have to be petrified first before you pick them up. Active gameplay view, both of them. Yeah, you have to go with the synergy, petrify them first, and then do the thingy. I wanna change this yellow, dude. This yellow looks horrible. No, here. This one. I like this one. Looks more like gold. Yep. Just like that. I guess, I mean, that's it. I don't have much to do. My blast out my eyes hit by expanding. I mean, I honestly don't need this. People use it for survivability, but I don't need it on my Ember. And so regard. How much so regard? What is the ability that Fire Blast? Oh, at this one. 2000k? Nah, 20,000 is not worth it. No Valkish. Yeah, I guess that. What now? I don't have pretty much anything to do, not gonna lie. There's not much I can do, dude. Other than wait for the research to finish. I didn't realize I put Eximus. Not that it matters. Or maybe it does. Eximus are really tough. Obviously this is not a real life situation, but give me corrosive work. Holy crap, corrosive did all the difference that much? My goodness. Ame, please stop moving the enemy around. If you can kill Eximus, you can. Yeah, that's true. But obviously it's not real situation. And if you can kill this Eximus, you can pretty much kill everything in the game. Dude, I love Side, dude. He's so freaking fun, dude. He's so good. He's so good, dude. I swear to God. Like, so this reach them from here. It does. I have good range on him apparently. And you can shoot through walls. I guess it get reduced damage through. Oh no, I'm not using all the zoom. I'm stupid. That was what happened in there. I'm not using all the zoom. There we go. My God, dude, I love Side. Sadly, we'll have to wait a long time for his prime version. Garuda, I need to do some Garuda rework, not gonna lie. Oh, right, the cat. I have 102 critical chance. And there's nothing else that can. Oh no, bite. Oh no, I already have it. But that buff is a lie. It's not based on the critical chance. It's just added. But then you gain plus 1.2 final critical damage multiplier. It's not based on the mod lies or the buff actually lies. Okay, I can change this mod now. For this. I have gloom on her. I should change that. Not gonna lie. Placing a grace? No. The hell grace out of here, dude. I don't need that. Yuri. How much HP do I have? Not much apparently. What the hell? How do you play her that I do not have HP? I guess because of the gloom? Ah no, because I have less. Stupid. So how much HP does she has? I I should remove glue. I'm not gonna lie. I should put something better to her. To her. I mean, I have Gloom for. Yeah, yeah, I got Blazing. Oh wait, I do not have the freaking mirror active. There we go. The fact that this enemies gives you 500,000 per ability cast. How much damage do you think we need to kill an Eximus with Overguard? I'll tell you that much. 10 million is damage is not enough. I like her AoE, but Garuda is, I mean, her damage is not great. And I love Garuda. I love all the blood topic related things. Yeah, exactly. This is not enough damage to kill them. Nearly enough. That's okay. Let's see this. That has no health. Can we remove his armor? Bro, get up, dude. I need you to get up. Why are you slow like that? 300 million? Oh, never mind. I did kill them. But you needed 300 million to kill them. Good. I'm gonna remove the glue mode of her. I need better abilities on her, dude. 300 million is enough damage to kill a corrupted Eximus from Steel Path. Remove infusion. Egg rot. What should be good? I mean, again, I don't know. This is Borunas, right? Yeah. Mold? Yeah. Maybe I just leave the altar and do a better build for her. I mean, her ult is also pretty bad. No, she has augments. Who have them? Okay, there we are. Mirror. Become vulnerable for a second when the mirror kills a target by ripping its life for. On Mag? No, I haven't. I have Bridge Source on Mag. Okay, this is not good because killing an enemy in Steel Path with this ability is not that good. Bloodlighting Outman, Garuda's equipment, weapon is reloaded. Oh, nah. Bleeding Talons. Seeking Talons Outman. Tap for to perform a 90 meters AoE on around Garuda. Garuda's Talons gain 100% additional combo code chance when hitting targets affected by. Hey, you see, this is to play melee. I don't like her playing melee a lot. Still gonna buy the augment though, but because it's literally the most useful one. She has really bad augments. Oh, Jade, there's still no Jade helmet, right?
What are you curious about?
I don't think they'll put them here though.
Will these help you?
Oh, there's one. Light's judgment non-main enemies damaged by the well have a 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade light above them, damaging them. Okay, no, this is not the. It's fun though. It's a fun element though, but it's not the one that turns the enemies into allies. Jade Eximus. Damaged by the will have 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade light above them. Yeah, okay. These people have the Jade elements. That's one of the new ones. Yeah, but it's not the still not the one that turns the enemies into Jade like Eximus allies. On multiplayer increase the damage of heavy attacks. I know that much. Combo duration determines how long the combo multiplayer lasts. After it increases, refresh the timer by adding the combo damage multiplayer with melee hit. You see, that's why I don't play combo that much. It only benefits the heavy attacks, and well, if you play like Blood Rush and what was the other one, the Whipping Wounds, your weapon then benefits from combo, but other than that, I don't play combo that much. And also, if you use equip another melee, Garuda's gets just removed, so I don't bother that much with Garuda's melee. Alright, my blood altar, what it says. Repel enemy on altar of Toulouse and siphon health for Garuda and her allies. Health 53% by second. 53% my health or what?
This finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that
What happened?
learning how to live.
Combo only boosts. Yes, it does. It only boosts the heavies. That's why I don't bother much on combos. Combo count. Like on the. Alright, right. Let's calm down. Let's say for these frames, in this case, the abilities that you can now build, it also boosts that combo because it comes like a ability combo duration. It comes like ability combo duration. It is not like melee combo. So like Atlas, Korra, and Ash, for example, it does benefit from the combo duration. Where let's say you see ability combo counter and ability combo duration are different from the combo counter from the melee for the melee. So that's different. So in these ones, you do want the combo duration. Well, the combo duration. But for me, regular melees, yeah, it's only the heavy. It's only worked like for heavy attack builds. For example, I have one on the gram. You see, it's only focused on heavy attacks. It has all the wind up speed attacks and the melee damage on heavy attacks. But yeah, no, it only boosts combo. The melee attacks. The heavy. But for abilities is different. You can say it appears on the middle on the screen and has the symbol of the ability. So for abilities it does boost it, but for regular melees it do not boost it. That's the thing. I have the range on Garuda because I like to nuke rooms with the blood ball. That's literally all my reason to have range on Garuda. Nuke everyone. The heavy attack without Tenokai or heavy attack efficiency drains all the combo. It does. It does drain it. That's why I don't play heavy attacks anyways. I don't play combo. I just play to hitting stuff. The faster I hit them, the faster they die. Should I put the duplicate on Garuda? But again, if you go for a melee, a combo build, you should use Blood Rush and Whipping Wounds. For example, I have one Dao Prime, for example. It's based on combo. You see, I have the duration, I have the Blood Rush, the Whipping Wounds, the Elementalist, and I don't know why I don't have the Drifting Contact, but it's pretty much a status build. And as you can see, it does red crit, but the red crit are like 300 to 200 damage because it's full on combo and status. This one now kills with the status, not doing damage at all. So that, I don't know why I don't have the condition overload, but there's a reason, I guess. I don't remember. It's really long time since I haven't played one DAO anyways. But yeah, I guess I cannot do much for this weapon. Attack speed, combo con chance. Condition overload. Should I leave that? I mean, it works. It works on this melee, but yeah. Status damage, melee kill, status chance. Okay. Let's do this instead. Enable state of kindness, see? You will occasionally have opportunities to perform faster heavy attacks with no cost of your combo code. You have it there. It says a chance. I don't know how much is that chance, but yeah. I don't know what is pretty standard build, but maybe I should use it with combo. There is a mod that increases combo counter when you hit the slash damage. Don't know what is it, but I know it exists. I have it on Ash. At least there's something interesting we can do. Yellow. No thanks. Maybe complete the steel path. I don't need it though. I already have the Deimos statue. Where is it? Ah, it's here. Besides the derelict, the old derelict. And I have the Sariman too. So I don't need to complete the Sariman neither. Endless combination gives combo counter when slash status deals damage. There it is. Yeah, as you see, I told you that I know there is one. I just don't remember which one was it. Oraxia event. I already got everything. Halfway of Razorback to come back. And there's not much. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do anymore. I have no idea. There's no fun missions here to do. Kimi, no thanks. This nasty thing come out when Garuda Prime forgoes a melee forgoes a melee weapon. Maybe, I don't know. They could aid the dojo. I have no idea, I'm gonna lie. Wait for features to change, but do we do the Archon Hunt? I don't know. Sabotage, Interception, the Showdown. Archoplasma, Astilla, and Boar. Chroma. Let's go, why not? Adonilla. Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead now. I mean, yeah, low levels, sure it will kill, but I just hope there is no annihilator in front of me. I'm here, bro, don't worry. Holy Jesus. That one, the Garudas is also alright, I'll wait here. You see, this ability don't kill in Steel Path. How's that they haven't dropped any energy orbs, dude? Get the hell out of here. Yeah. You see, I'm not even using the talons, dude. The frost is giving a lot of overguard anyways.
Objective achieved.
Let's get the hell out of here. You die. Everything just explodes, dude. Combustion beam. Render's combination. I know I have that mod on Ash because his shadow clones deals only slash damage. Elara. Was iPhone. Electric and
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Metal? That first day, our father lifted
B. I'm going. I don't know. B.
how we sang.
Very modding Ash clones, but it doesn't tell me what type of damage it deals. Finisher damage. It's finisher damage. Still, you want combo duration on it, but yeah, it's finisher damage. So just put all the mod that says finisher damage. Pues, brother. All the mods that you, where does the slash damage come from then? Because he applies damage from slash. If you see the clones, it says slash damage. It's only those that type of damage. But that damage obviously counts as finisher damage. Like, okay, finisher damage is a type of hit, if you may say. Like, it's like saying regular hits or heavy attacks. So it doesn't count as regular attacks and nor counts as heavies. It counts as finisher damage. But that finisher damage is slash damage. What? It was face sliding to the terminal, dude. Oh damn. Dude, that Frost is struggling up there. Meanwhile, me just chilling right here. Holy crap, why was that? The ability ended and they just did a finisher without wanting to. That was not on purpose, I swear. Good that the enemy like this doesn't count as even. Yeah, and they sure love the. I see that. I see that.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the
I see that they love the. Holy crap.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tao. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame
Is there any better stance for the claws? Talons type weapon?
I have detected another
Why the hell are you not in A, bro?
and decode the signal.
Like I was here.
Captured a radio tower.
Machete. Pollete. Dude, Frost is having a blast up there.
Come on. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
It's funny that the talons and claw weapons are different, apparently. Bro, wanna see you fly? Bye. Like finisher damage is all the damage that cause, like, for example, the mercy kills is finisher damage. With that you do the Parason, the enemies that are open to finishers, the ones that has also the how is it called? Like for example, Excalibur, when you blind them with Excalibur or sleeping with Baruch, that's finisher damage. It's like a type of damage you wanna build around. A type of attack. Better say, I guess. And a million damage is enough to kill. The hell? A million damage is enough to kill these guys. Yep. Million damage is more than enough.
Tower lost.
Bro, God, that Korra is like AFK. But again, since his ability combo, it does affect it by combo. So you want duration on Ash. And they change him because I remember you can only mark up to 20 enemies.
Control of all 4 towers.
No, you can mark as much as your energy can handle, which is better.
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
Leave none.
Remaining enemy forces.
There is no big group of enemies around. I guess I just killed you. Oh yeah, I don't remember what the enemies with Garuda's mark do. Like what the mark do. They're marked by the ultimate. But I just cooked that Moa, dude.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it. You're scared to face the possibility
Possible.
that I'm right.
A possibility. Well, I did accomplish or this desire to come back covered in blood. Finish your kill, yeah, that's also. Oh well, I mean, it could work. That you don't need combo duration. Yeah, that's true. I guess you can replace drifting contact and the ones that give you additional combo count by status. Where is Nesha? Where is Nesha? I want Nesha. Nesha, where are you, bro? And give me Nell. There we go. That's true. That's true. The thing is, it's funny because well, the augment for the shadows gives you more combo duration too. So, well, that's that. So that's true. That's a good mod to have.
Dreams of dominion into Pazul's ear. Who keeps Era suppressed and tormented with delusions? The stench of Naira's venom is upon this, Tenno.
Naira's venom. Venom. You are right there, and that's true. I forgot completely about that mod, dude. I mean, if you say so, you can also put that on Atlas, right? Because like that
You found
nade was
stay on the move.
perfectly
Those eyes
timed.
kill.
Oh. Yeah, if you manage to do the headshot, the Arcog is just dead with the nail, dude. I love nail prime. No, well, alright. I don't know. True. I don't know if the punch counts as finisher damage. Does it count as a heavy attack too? I don't know. I haven't realized what does the
Pazul has
Atlas punch count as? Is a regular hit? Is it heavy? Why is everyone with me? Literally 3 persons came with me. Everyone is here. What the hell? Why they all come with me? Bro. Are you... What? Where is the teamwork? Where is the splitting to do the thing faster? Oh yeah, as soon as I start shooting him. My god, these people, dude. That guy is nothing. Literally, one person can't take him. Try the stupid tramp. Or my lord. Well, I activate the trap. I activate the other trap. I'm sorry.
The leader of the Archons.
Obviously, I don't care.
Of all of them.
100 million of damage when hit combo con it should be heavy attack, I guess. But again, for the ability combo, because that's different from the regular combo counter. Because, well, I don't know, because it also applies to the combo multiplier, also applies for Korra's whip. There's a lot of things that is weird on Warframe loot, like the overload condition, for example. That is a mechanic. It's also the mod where it's a mechanic. It does not apply for all the weapons. There are some weapons that you put the mod and it's probably a waste of a slot, but it does not apply on the weapon. Oh, there she is. I use it lab. Yeah, that's things for analyze. Where is she? Where did she go? What? I hate Nira, dude. Like, is the worst Archon Cojon, dude. First of all, she gives the worst Archon shard. I'm sorry, I know you're a yellow shard glover, but it's just
You dealt with
the less useful,
Tenno. Her
and the
confidence
fight
set
is
no
boring.
mercy. No protection.
But Nell Prime is good. Oh, by the way, you see my skin of the for the Nell is down Uzi. I mean, well, yeah, just in case you just don't have to worry much of for the credit reward. That was the reward on the of the conversion. 5,000 50,000 credits. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That was the like. Oh no, they give me Cuba. Cuba, dude. Cuba. Let me see. Okay, again, like I have like 25 seconds of combo duration, so your combo start with 16 points instead of 0. As you see, I have here endless combination. Oh. Initial combo, finisher damage, forward lethality. There I have it equipped. Combo count chance. Body count, not necessary. Gladiator rush could be interesting. Well, not really, because the critical on this weapon is really bad. I just build it around the status and finisher damage. I guess you could try building around crits, but it's really low. The crit chance. It's really low. Status chance per combo multiplier. You could try blood rush. But again, it's 40. It's 40 times 12. Well, 11 actually. It's 440 critical chance. So if that is 5 times 4.4. You are getting just 22 critical chance. I mean, it's a high critical damage, but it's not worth it. Drifting Quota give me the status chance, and I guess that's why I have 7. Let's see. Let's do a test real quick. Insure damage. You see, that's the thing. Full chance. This one. This is just a dumb test. Where is Basarin? It's a lot less damage. Why is that? Clearly the only combo I'm because of Shocking Touch. Yeah, but the hit is giving me 50. No, it's not. It's only 22. But look at the difference used by the hit is 40,000 damage. Holy crap, is it? No, what? Oh, finishing touch, maybe. The finishing touch. Or maybe both. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna share myself the build and apply it to the config B. And then I see what we can change to make it a full combo build. Okay. Ah. What? He just using the ground cover lethality, dude. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the finisher damage, it was we were missing. Alright. Let's try building it around the combo. It will be only this one. Maybe remove Endless Combination only for now. I was using the not build up mod, what? Berserker, no, not needed. It won't fit. Ah, that's bad. Maybe I just put an Omni on this to do the test. Okay, it's pretty difficult to see a pretty difficult to see a multifunctional format. I don't want to use freaking Basarin. The progress, which is the finisher. Holy crap, 160. Obviously crepuscular, of course. Sustain combo duration. Increase your ability combo counter. 4. So you get to 12 in like immediately. Well, I guess if you put that mod that increases permanently your combo counter on finishers for the rest of the mission. Horrendous combination with the Rising Star Omen. I mean, I'm not. That's just to get to get me to 12 faster. Like, I'll literally almost in one cast you get to 12. But that's what I'm thinking. Anyways, if you're using the mod that increases permanently your combo counter, you don't need any of both anyways. You don't need Redless and you don't need the augment. It started to rain here again. Wait, let me close the The window, there we go. There are Eximus still. There goes the combo up. I need, as you see, one cast, I'm at 12. That's literally the only reason for being for those two modes. And in the second cast, they're just dead. They're not even dead by the ability, they're just dead by the bleeding. Yeah, but well, again, if you're spamming the crescendo, which the thing is I don't have it. But like, it's to get the combo faster, so you do more damage faster. Let's try use. Okay, that I didn't. I don't know what to put in here. That's 30% critical chance. Sadly, I cannot put this. Maybe I can. Oh no, wait, yeah, everything is using the wrong spot. Now you see the difference. Oil strike would work, but that is just more damage in general. And I believe it's less damage than this. It's a little bit better. 9,000 more damage. Just a little bit better. Let me test the critical chance. There is no enemies. Got to go invisible, dude. So 30% more ability strength. Okay, there's some big crits. 4 million crits. 4 million. Okay, crits or 4 million. Crits of 4 million seems promising. If you hit the crit, it's not too often. I still don't have the critical damage mod though. The thing is what to remove. I don't think, or maybe for, okay. Why my critical damage just decreased? What happened? I removed the ice damage. What? 4.2. Ah, okay. 4 times 70. Yeah, that's a lot more damage than this. There is one that is not marked. Who is it? You. Okay, we're at 12. Now we'll see how much damage. The thing is, we have to wait till a kid jumps. 4 million is pretty much the same damage, I see. Okay, let me do then the test. Putting back the finisher again. Instead of spoil strike. Just in case something, different crits, million crits. The damage in general, yeah, I lose like 200,000 damage without the spoiled strike. That's the thing, yeah, you don't want to build the crits anyways, because then you don't want, I see, the finisher damage. You want just regular damage. That's, for what I see, that's what the critical applies to. Like speed, no. Pressure point is already on. Looping wounds, no. I guess I can come back with this one. It's a lot less damage. Status damage, un melee kill, status damage. Okay, let's go polarity by polarity finisher damage. Status damage. No. Alright, what if what if we put the finishers instead of the elemental? It's not enough. I don't know, not gonna lie, I just don't think kit builds are not worth it on Ash. Just go full finisher. It's pretty tough to get a working that is worth ability of critical on Ash. Just go full damage, yeah. You see, I still hit 4 million there. It's literally the same damage with or without the crit because of the yeah. But you see, it's literally the same critical damage at the end because of the big difference of the final damage, of the total damage. Have you seen? I mean, okay, there's difference. Compresa has 60% critical chance. It's low, but it's worth it to go for critical because it's a shotgun at the end of the day. Same happen with the Cubanukor. I mean, it has 7. I don't use crit because I'm using full status chance anyways. But you can definitely go with how is it called? You can go with crit because this also is kind of a shotgun type weapon. Yeah, let's see. Look, let's go use full multi shot and critical. What am I missing for the multi shot? Or I'm missing the critical damage. This one. Oh, it won't fit. Never mind, it will. Thing is, I didn't put final damage on it. But just to see, look. Oh no, this one is not even worth it. Here? No, not there. Merciless gunfight. I already. I move, yes. But see, it doesn't fit this one though, that's sad. No, yes, it goes there. Yeah, I see what you mean. This one, there we go. Still not final damage, but yeah, I saw it. Late, but I did saw it. Crits on Nukor, even though it's low, is worth it because of the multi-shot it has. It really depends, but yes, in case of Atlas, yeah, it's not worth it. And you see, it's pretty big damage it does. Even go orange crits, even can hit orange crits. That's surprising. But because Nukor counts as a freaking shotgun weapon, it is worth it to go for it. It's been a long time since I've used the Nukor. I just use it when it came out, and that's it. It would have been better having something to put the enemies together. Let's do something. Let's put the regular ones. Put them together first. Yeah, also exactly. If you go Harrow, for example, let me do this first. Where is you? Gonna put them all in the same spot. I said I wanna put regular ones, dude. The same reason. Why put Eximus again? Die. Damn. My bad, I guess. Everyone together. It's really good the Nukor doing with crits. Again, I just played status. You see, I have 3 different status on it. But crit is worth a go for the record. And if you manage to charge the galvanized and the merciless, it's top, dude. It's top, that top damage weapon, dude, the Nucor. But yeah, overall, in Ash is just not worth it. You see, this is also finisher damage. Not everyone got open there. Die. It's fun because even though you have a melee, he does steal the finishers with the daggers he has. The kunai, I love the kunai in Karnum. Let me see Atlas. I mean, I don't think it just from listed damage types and modifies. I don't know. Maybe it's just regular hits. But for some reason the combo still works on him. Energy multiplier. Energy cost is reduced with each hit of landslide. External mods to the landslide fits to boost stats. I love Kunai in Karnon, dude. They lose tracks of the enemies at certain distance, but if you're nearby, everyone is pretty much dead. I just love Kunai in Karnon. What do I have on it? Because I feel like the missing is because of... no, never mind. I thought I had this one. I don't. Critical chance, critical damage. I should reroll this instead of critical projectile speed. Sorry, get critical regular damage. It's a really good, Riven though. But freaking 100 rolls. Damn. Oh, that's not my most roll Riven. Is this one? 240 rolls. Titania Prime and Gara Prime return. Oh, interesting. I can finally change my complete my Titania sets to sell, obviously, because I have my Titania over here. Umber with the skin. I hate having them with the mark, the favorite mark, and without. Seems like Titania doesn't have the mark then. Yep, it's lower down. Just do you ask me the blood alter on Mag? No, I have two. What do I have here? Maximum energy is filled at spawn. Why the hell? And the strength. Just because, I guess. But the thing is, on Mag I have the Surge Bridge. Just because Surge Bridge, you just cast Bubble, cast Surge Bridge, cast Second, and everything starts just dying. This looks like the Balatro Perkeo Particle Acceleration. And everything is just dead. Surge Bridge on Mark is pretty damn good. You see, everything is just dead. I don't even have to cast Surge Bridge again. Everything inside the bubble is just dead. This is literally overkill. And you wanna play also shotguns with Mag, because the more bullets are inside the bubble, more damage you have. So I use Detron. None is gonna survive for the explosion, dude. I got an idea how to do it. Hey, y'all, get over here. Not that much. Here. Here is fine. Why they moving? Just get in the bubble. Oh, she's gonna explode now. Damn, I took too much time. And yeah, the Brahma. Have you seen the Brahma on the freaking bubble, dude? When there's no enemies inside, the arrow just keeps flying in, and freaking you only hear the arrow whistling. I don't even know what I have on my Brahma. It depends on the angle. There. And eventually it explodes. It's fun as hell. Why do I have here that is killing me? Critical delay. Damn, why do I have this? It's been a long time since I used the Brahma. Also, they also remove fire rate. Dude, I have to roll these freaking ribbons. Where is the chance? Anyways. No critical chance. It's the same. Why do I have to? He's literally, dude, what the hell do I have that? Also, I guess it was with this build. The Nesha, no, we mentioned other streams. What the hell? They reworked the damage. That there is just literally a freaking cloud of gas. This is new. Okay, it's not the gas build, but this is new. It's fun to see the gas cloud now. Before it wasn't like this. Fun, I like it. Okay, but it's not the gas build, definitely. I like the gas cloud that you can see it now. Did they? I don't know. Literally. Oh, there was a Helldiver streaming today. I didn't saw it. They were telling like news. I miss it though. I don't know what they were talking about. I don't think I have a weapon that can actually one-shot these guys. Or at least consistently. Why is there only 13 enemies, dude? And I miss, I don't know. I have to check Twitter later. The thing is, if you have the augment and you kill one enemy, like it has to be one shot. Do I don't have the mod on, dude? I'm being this stupid. I think I should have it. Yeah, you see? Status effect spread to all enemies in the spear. Slash, toxin, and heat. I have heat here. That's the thing. I have the heat. Why is it not working? What is wrong with the build? A, B? 20% could be. Curious. Let me see other weapon then. It has called. It has a lot of status. Now let's just look for a weapon that can apply all, or at least two at the same time. Glaive. I need more. What the hell is wrong with me? I need more heavy in here. Critical chance. Charge throw. Okay, this applies only slash. Hmm. Curious. Okay, secondary definitely none of these will. Oh, maybe this will. No, not a Carius. Compresa. Compresa. What does the compressor have? The compressor has the heat. The remaining. Well, it killed that one. Yep, everyone is dead. Compresa is good with Nesha. We just confirm it. What freaking enemies that you weren't even a spirit? Were you? The compressor is good. There you have it. I just need to kill one and everyone's dead. That's the new Nesha, but I say I have it hybrid because I do not have enough range. I just went full on the strength to get max value of wearing Halo. If you want to nuke more, you go for more range. Since also the augment reduce the radius. You see here I went for more range. With regular you have 19. Well, it's not that much of a differ. But yeah, if you go full freaking range, which I can't because I have umbral fiber here, you will be killing everything, dude. In the room. Damage multiplier is a lot. Really high. Maybe you can also put the overextended. But again, my formas doesn't allow me. My forma build do not allow it. So I just played this. Yup. I should build the glaive. I remember when glaive were meta a lot of the time. By just doing this. And you were killing rooms. Okay, let's go heavy. We have killing blow. I only have killing blow. Why do I only have killing blow? I prefer to kill rooms with frames. My playstyle goes most around on killing with the frames abilities more than the weapons itself. That guy is just dead. But I guess if you combo it with Nesha, 2 hits, everyone is dead. I just haven't found a good glaive. I know that not the choris. What is the call of the other one? This one, the Falcor. The Falcor, people use this one because it has base electricity and they use the... no, I can see it with this. And they use the arcane that give you more damage for electricity. This one. And people do a lot of damage with that. Yep. I'm more of a guy of killing with freaking frames. I mean, technically, if you go Mirage, you're killing with weapons, but all the job is done by Mirage, right? Bubbles for everyone. It's been a long time also since I made Mirage. Mirage is my second most used frame. First is Nova, obviously. But Mirage is the second. Let's say by used. Yep. And it's by astonish just 9% more usage. Bro, no, Nova, the bro is Nova. It's just Nova, though. What can I tell you? Nyx has been catching up to the top since I got the skin. This is just Nova, dude. Well, how do you want me to tell you? I do have a build for Eclipse. For the Prism, I mean. Not use it that much because I feel like any of them we have taken like the war. War is fun. I just don't find the Prism too strong later on the Steel Path. You see, it's tickling the enemies just so I just go with the All of Mirrors build. Tickling the enemies and it's gone. I mean, obviously, I guess this guy, the corrupts, they are heavily resistant to radiation too. But when you go open relics as a survival, this guy is spawned. So if you cannot kill this guy, you're pretty much done for. I just don't know, like too little damage. It would be good if you could increase the number of lasers, I guess. Or just don't play it in freaking. Don't play it on the freaking corrupt missions, dude. What mode? Arcane's got good with Mirage. Nova, my beloved. I forgot to cast this one. Let it face it, Rich. These guys are really resistant. They're the hardest enemy in the game, so it makes sense. If it's not this enemy, they died. Okay, they died now. I guess it heavily depends on which weapon you're using to charge the orb. I don't know how the orb works, but the orb augment is not really good. The orb augment only does that if it has a radius that can collect the enemy bullets. Yeah. Right. Alchemy. The null star. Yes, I know what you mean. I used to to play it, but since they reworked Nova, when the rework dropped, I feel like it's pretty useful now. Pretty useless, I mean, sorry. It's pretty useless. Because I mainly use it to recast the ability, but no, you can just recast it without the augment. Before I just use it again to recast the ability because you couldn't, if you didn't have the augment, you couldn't recast the null star, and you had like just two freaking particles around you and only have 16% damage reduction. But since they added that you can recast the ability without the augment, it's not necessary for me. So I just went for more damage and stuff. You don't need... no, okay, you're talking of the, not the null star augment then. You're talking about the ultimate. You're thinking of the ultimate augmented, not the null star. Before the ultimate. Yeah, to restore the particles. It's not null star. Yeah, it's from the but again, it's the same since I can recast it. I can have my particles just by using the ability again. I don't think I need them. So I just I just went for more damage and more stuff overall. You see, I have freaking narrow-minded, but I desperately try to recover a little bit of range in Nova, just because I can have more explosion radius. I put more duration here, casting speed, duration, heal, regenerate, and strength. I use Love Nova. So I do not have... Which ephemera do I have? Oh, I guess I have the one that leaves little particles when I... No, what is the ephemera I have? I thought I had the, like... The one that leaves, like... Oh, right, this thing is ephemera, not Asciandana. That's so stupid that this thing is an ephemera, dude. The freaking ribbon. This has to be a Asciandana, dude, not an ephemera. I wanted to put to Nova the... Or I used to play this one. Or this one, to the 3 orbit, so I can have more particles around me, but... Is this ephemera, dude? Okay, shoulder ribbon. I have no look. I wish I could have more things here for skins, more fashion frames. This was my first skin I bought here. I have the regular one because obviously I still love the regular design. But yeah. I do play Nova with the Acarius, because I feel like it does a really good job with charging the bubble. Thanks. I'm gonna put just better gold on it. I don't know. I guess I can. We can just go kill my Koda guy. Let's kill it. Does Holbania has a steel path monolith like the rest of the planet? %25 chance. This one has 25. This one has a chance for him to spawn. Let's go. Dude, why the ribbon is ephemera, dude? It has to be a Sayandana. So then you can put the ephemera. I guess you can put a Sayandana, but not freaking Sayandana fits with
This sector
the skin.
Skaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside.
You see, I have 41 particles. Like, it's not that I need to recover them.
High alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
That freaking shield blocks a lot. Well, you're dead. But you see, I can just do this and I have all my particles back again. Oh, they open it. Okay.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it
Who's me?
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
But they will die eventually if they're gonna be transferred on a new squad. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. It's... I mean, no, yes, call, no, let him call enemies so we can finish this faster. 17 or 19. Now, haven't you played Nova since the rework? Because it got increased. Before it was capped. Now it's not. That's why you got more. It scales with the duration. I mean, yes, I still have the 90% reduction capped to 20 particles. I believe it was, or less, but I still got more. Oh god. Whatever. With this, yeah, as just I do not have to recast it pretty often. So that's what I don't bother on the augments. I don't need them.
My sanctus sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units.
It's because in general, I like that. In general, Nova scales with duration. The amount of particles scales with duration. The amount of the distance that this thing, the molecular implosion recovers, runs, it scales with duration. And the second ability and the fact that I don't need two different builds for the that's also, you only need to, with the same build is not possible, though. That's beautiful. Yeah, for the second ability, well, you really only need the strength. Misery. Where is he? Where is he? He's not here. He's with the Citrin, dude. Well, I'm not going back, dude. I don't care. Yep, it was with Citrin, dude. I'm not going back.
Time to go home.
I do not care. I also like the second one, not gonna lie. It's funny because it's the most removed weapon for people on the helmet. They put the how is this called, the Grendel ability. I just removed the portal because I didn't have that much range at the time. I do know one range for the second, but I still remove it anyways. Yeah, I don't like it neither. But first of all, I just remove it in first place because I had no range at the beginning. Like before, you didn't want range, or personally, I didn't want range because the particles just go away. But yeah, now that you can have infinite particles, it's I don't care if they go away. I want a little bit more range. Still, I can care of duration because the rest of the abilities still scales with duration of ability. I thought Letty was one player, not gonna lie. This freaking thing is still pretty far away.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
What is this guy? Acarius are savage, dude. And Letty took my side. Letty took my bike, dude. Okay, but yeah, I guess it was a 25% chance. Didn't got lucky. Didn't appear my Koda enemy. I have the footage. Okay, you know, I should build it because I have the freaking Incarnon form there. I just haven't crafted, but I have it. Basto, what do we play, right, dude? I mean, I grabbed the Riot because of for Mag, and I haven't even played the Riot nor Mag. Let's see how much it does the 50% chance of appearing. Survival. What is this? Survival. Amir, there he goes.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Well, enter with the bike to the freaking mall.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like.
Boom! And as you can see, well, I eventually get more strength because I have the augmented on Nova, but I have 170 strength only, and it's freaking a lot devastating already. We go Doraxia. Everyone's going crazy here, dude. Everyone's just dead. I destroy stationary items. Those are these ones.
Good thing you're not as smart as Faldra. Now get to work.
Is that mine? I don't even remember how. I don't think it's mine because he didn't talk to me. I usually talk to you when it's yours. I don't know where he is though. Oh, it was mine. It didn't talk. There was no one there. I can leave. Nice. Bro, he ran to the bubble. Look, there's another one.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
Ay, my. And I just go with the Chroma's armor just for damage. Literally just for damage. If you use the electric one, which you have to change it. You have to change it with the color of the energy. It gives you damage multiplier. What the hell is going on here? 6 arcades? What? Why is there a mark 100 meters? Huh? Oh, this someone bring. I guess someone used the ability to mark the treasures. We can leave. So what a good service.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
I can kill with the first bullet too, but overall it's better the explosions it does.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
I'm just getting the hell out of here.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Already. Why is he just standing still? Why I cannot deal damage to him?
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Holy crap. I mean, not gonna lie, since they did the rework to you can choose between fast and slowva, I just more recently go fast. Not gonna lie. I just a lot riskier, but enemies are getting here faster to me. You can play the fast Nova with the slow Nova build setup. You don't have to use. You don't have to sacrifice your strength anymore. So yeah, just go fast.
Bringing it a little close, no?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
Pistol acuity. Weapon damage. Multi-shot cannot be modified. I don't like that. I cannot see it here, I guess. Okay, here. 20? Oh god. So it okay, because they changed how this works here. So I'm guessing if you miss it once, like it's not necessarily that it doesn't go here. The mod in general doesn't work on the enemy. Like I guess go those two to see if it works on it. I don't know. I've just only have hunt 2. But yes, I see that there's no like order of tries. It's just like if that didn't work, it in general it will not work. Interesting. Wait, what? Don't have an order. Yeah, but where are they? Freaking it doesn't have a chance of spawn now. Yeah, but I get 3 antivirus, but I have to have the right ones still. Like for example, that didn't work. I need to find the other ones. Well, let's go for the freaking exterminate. I don't have a chance of the enemy to appear.
One down.
Órale. Oh, it's a needles. Okay, I'll leave you in your thing. I know you need the charge. Okay, but where does this continue? Here, I guess. This is the Grimoire, right? What? He stunned us both? Got him. Needles, I know you need them, but I can't. I can't. You put the enemies together, dude. I couldn't resist exploding them, dude. I'm sorry. I know you need the charge, but I had to do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I'm a bad person for doing that, but... Ow. But I had to do it, but I couldn't resist. Okay, we have to look for... Oh, it's there, it's there. But I don't know where the bolt is. Damn, this Nidus has a lot of range. Are we still linked? Okay, it broke there. Collect that one, please. Thank you.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
I didn't realize that the Bellicose Arcane was that cheap. Literally got it. Oh, it's here! It's there! How do I get there? How do I enter? That the Bellicose Arcane was so cheap. There is another charge here. What? There's multiple? Eh.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Insist on refusing your medicine. Has it escaped you that I command a literal army?
Ow.
Starfall! Paratroopers, engage.
There are multiple charges. Yeah, but there is another one. That is not that easy. Can you get rid of the bubbles? Thank you. Now die. Of course the Eximus survived, dude. Mesa. Dude, the Hex idea, the skins are pretty cool. I mean, I bought Eleanor's skin. I love them. But when I saw Nova, oh my... Yeah, dude, it's so horrible, dude. They made it dirty here, dude. Torment is not with me. I don't like Nova, dude. They just made her a child. Bro. That's illegal. But I guess Mesa is one that could be really interesting seeing us with a Gemini skin. Belimir, I mean, Frost is pretty cool. That guy is pretty cool. Oh, Garuda as well could be really interesting. I don't know if they will develop more on this paradox history, because, well, it's a paradox. It doesn't contributes nothing to the main story, but now they're making me go backwards. It could be interesting to see, like, just to have the skins, I guess. Garuda and Mesa could be really interesting. Nice, just here. Yeah, I'm still sick. I'm better, but still sick. Beep, 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 beep. Well, do we go outside already? What the hell is that?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
What? Is that weird? I'm still missing pieces of Weird Prime and Nautilus. Ah, yeah. Dude, why Letty grabs my bike, dude? Came Impetus. Okay, all those arcanes will help me find the other one.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting
Immune to
fired.
gas. This one is dying. I mean, I have one enemy cola because I got an ephemeral. But why is he not showing up? What's wrong? What happened?
Fine cars, fine food, even finer women. Shit.
Why the missions no longer have chance for him to appear? In the 10%, 15 and 15. Those are good. Just let me get rid of this one first, I guess. I did 2 bounties. Holy crap, that is bullcrap then. My god, seriously, that's how that works? I have to wait 2 hours to keep hunting him? Well, I guess that's everything for today then. That's pretty unfortunate. That's really bad. Just, I did 2, dude. I did 2. What the hell? And again, literally nothing else to do.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Yeah, that's how it works. Esa Sugatra. Ciandana. You see, Ciandana doesn't fit with this skin, dude, with the ephemeral, dude. That's stupid. Avia was from who? Who? Avia guess was Titania's one?
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
That's cute. Yes, tournament. That's static reactor privacy. It's a sigil. It's pretty cute. I like the sigil, dude. Sad is true Aya that you buy it, or how is it called? Royal Aya? Regal. My god. What is. Wait, let me do the meaning of that. Regal. Regia. How do you pronounce
Regal?
Regal, alright? Regia. What is the meaning of regio, dude? I thought regio was like how they take people that live in some part of México. Definición: suntuoso, grande o magnífico. I suppose that's why the translation is Haya Real. Still weird, because regal can also be translated A synonym is like marvelous, something like that actually. Archwing is king, alright. Colors. I already have the colors, but the armor is new. I don't like it, never mind. Holy crap. It's made of glass. This is from Gara.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Did you know I have actually bought armor for the Kabat, but I just don't like it anymore. I have two, in fact, but I don't like it. I also have the skin. I guess I cannot apply it to regular Kabats, just for Benari. But I have the big flower one. Oh well, you see, I have the helmet. This one, yeah. It's a flower. I have it for Korra, but I literally only like the helmet, not the skin. Well, the skin is fine, but I like most the helmet. Literally, I just buy it because of the animations. You cannot buy the animation by separate. You have to buy the bundle, and I buy all the bundle for the animations. Yeah, I guess I have nothing else to do. That will be account usage. Good. That will be it for me from today, dude. I literally had nothing else to do. I wanted to kill the Koda guy, and I guess that's why you don't have order on the mods. Then you have to. Great. My god, dude. Oh, bad. Well, nothing I can do about that then. That will be it. There is nothing else to do. Maybe tomorrow I stream something else. Maybe Helldivers. It's been a long time since I streamed Helldivers. Or I don't know, the PS2 maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I'll figure it out when I stream later. Tomorrow. But I'll see you then tomorrow. Expect a video next week. So yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Bye. Later.